Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And in the right position to read it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Ashraf
big moment
Hakimi
here, Derek.
plays. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a PSG corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed,
Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Teammates available. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's lost possession. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Cutting in. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. Balde. De Jong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Promising possession, this. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Space afforded PSG. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And just like that, broken up. Superb-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Kangin Lee. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Thoughtful play. Kangin Lee. Super challenge, still dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Fabian. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Ten minutes to go then. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Oh, the threat is there. Fabian! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Intelligent ball. And Barca's corner. Carvajal. Promising possession, this. Takes it on. Tenacious challenge. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Federico Valverde. Camavinga. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And take it away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, blocked it! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Well, a stylish moment. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Rafinha. Federico Valverde. And showing good game awareness. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Yamal. Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And possibilities here. De Jong. Opportunity to go ahead. No way through. Koundé. Not the pass he had in mind. And it's a quality pass. Eduardo Camavinga. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the first half is in the... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. And support available. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Will it happen for them? Mbappe, nicely blocked. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. It's a neat move, and they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jude Bellingham. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, good vision there. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alex Balde. Getting in there to intercept. Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just like that, broken up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Thoughtful play. Chance to take the lead. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And that is offside. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Brilliantly blocked. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. It's a neat move. Corner for Real Madrid. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Eduardo Camavinga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And roaming free here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they add to their lead? Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gakpo. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Mbappe. Still looking for space. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Isak. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Pressure applied. Florian Wirtz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Angled for Salah. And the attack fizzling out. That's a lovely ball. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Wirtz. Composed and patient passing. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Camavinga. And great work to confuse the defender. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. So a half an hour remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Who wants to make a challenge? Rodrigo. This could level it. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bradley. This is Salah. Isak. Isak. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Kylian Mbappe. To level matters! Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, successfully cut out. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Looking for the angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. And Bellingham. Opportunity it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, now... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Isak. Oh, might be. Super chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
That is a magnificent run. It needs an accurate cross. Cutting his way inside. Oh, danger here. And cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Jackson. Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isak. Now with McAllister. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
McAllister. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he keeps going. Carl. Will it be? Vigorous defending. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. Florian Wirtz. Milos Kerkez. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Isak. On to McAllister. And Salah! Determined defending. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, he successfully got past him to put them in front. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And covering tremendous ground here. A very timely interception. Gakpo. On to McAllister. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he deliver? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Trying to force a mistake. Florian Wirtz. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, possibilities inside the box. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
He made good progress there. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Ball lost by Bayern. Gakpo. Goretzka! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Olise. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
This could finish it. Super challenge. Wow. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts their title Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence.
Oh, he's through a goal here, Derek.
And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Carl. Diaz. He's in behind. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kvaratskhelia. And they have possession again. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. And firing it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Tah. Good tackle. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, might be a goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Carl. Can he find the right pass? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Olise. Leon Goretzka. Trying to tee it up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Can he put it away? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Could take the lead. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Jackson. And Diaz has it. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And so the half-time... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Carl. On to Olise. Excellent defending. Fabian. On to Neves. This could square the game. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The verdict is offside here. Just straying offside. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. So near, but wide. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Well, he has the measure of his man. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And firing it. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, I read it really well. And a very good challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and they've only gone and... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembélé. Excellent vision. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Rafinha. And passing it well. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Kvaratskhelia. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembélé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Can he put it away? And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Frenkie de Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And defensive play to be applauded. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Showing a good reading of the game. Threading it. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. Danger building. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kangin Lee. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Now with Neves. Now with Pedri. Promising possession, this. Now with De Jong. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dembele. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Can he deliver? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Pedri. On to De Jong. On to Kvaratskhelia. Trying to tee it up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rafinha. Oh, big moment! And just over the bar, really good effort. João Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Rafinha. Possession one. Deflection then over the touchline. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafinha. Barca regaining possession. And how about that for a save? And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedri. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski, can they do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. What a magnificent pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Christensen. Now with Yamal. Maybe the ideal pass. And off the frame again.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Pedri. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe? Can he play it in? Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eduardo Camavinga. Now a decent position. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Threads it nicely. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yamal. And slipped through beautifully. And swiftly ending that attack. Maybe dangerous here. Yamal. Oh, it might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. On to Yamal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
That is the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle. Bellingham. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Oh, magnificent passing. But then the one that goes astray. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. Jude Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yamal to take the lead. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior, and Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. On to Pedri. Could be threatening. Five minutes to go. Well, a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there's the Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. And able to get a... Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, tremendous vision. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Perfect tackle. Camavinga. Interesting pass. And now Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. And defending as a unit. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Isaac. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. He has teammates around him. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Grafenberg. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Camavinga. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? The attack showed promise. Oh, still something on here. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Isaac. Will it be? Has got to score. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Well, now it is final. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance for Isak. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Harry Kane. And the decision offside here. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lot to like about that pass. Can he score? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Grafenberg. Isak could pull one back here, and he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well read to ease the pressure. Goretzka. And teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he? Textbook defending inside the box. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Decent idea. The verdict is offside here. Gakpo. Grafenberg. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Wirtz. On to McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Carl. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Luis Diaz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might do damage on the break. Cutting in. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Big chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Bayern have given it away. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. A really good pass. Liverpool have the ball once more. And he has options available. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Carl. Will it go in? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this? There's a interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Goretzka. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Lee. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Good tackle. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Konrad Laimer. Is it the perfect pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A very good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Luis Diaz. And options in the centre. Blocked it brilliantly. And firing it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Not a convincing clearance. And problem solved for now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Dembele. It's a weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Olise. Harry Kane. How about the cross? Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking pass. Superb stop. Leon Goretzka. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Teammates available. That is tackling of the highest order. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And running free here. And players waiting in the centre. Deciding to go inside. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Carl. Bayern have given it away. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
And a timely intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nicely timed tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Reinders. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. An incredible block. Cherki. Given away by City. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mateus Nunes. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Cherki. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now a decent position. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodri. On to Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Given away by Chelsea. João Pedro. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Electing to shoot. Half-time, that will do it for the first. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, nice ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Good ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. And City recovering possession well. And he's fired it against the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And an opening. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interesting pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Cherki. Jérémy Doku. Good work from City to win back the ball. Delightful pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And take it away. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rodri. Cherki. Mamouche. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Enzo Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. João Pedro. Possibilities for them to counter. And offside, unfortunately. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. Perfect challenge. Fernandez. Good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sloppy in possession from City. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting there.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! That was going in! Playing it in. Cherki. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Marmoush. Very effective pass. And still they wait for the chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Isaac. And threading it through. He's through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Rodri. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the ball in behind the defenders. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Still doable. Flag raised for offside. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Given away by City. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is that for the first. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Isaac. The ball with Rodri. Really good high press.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real chance. Nunes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Reinders. Liverpool have given it away. O'Reilly. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. It's a perfect challenge. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mateus Nunes. Here's Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. And Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. Wirtz. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, useful ball. They keep plugging away. And just like that, broken up. And the referee blows. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Good distribution. McAllister. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Alexis McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bentancur. Simons. And the throw into Spurs. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Kerkez. Here's Isak. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Oh, might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Florian Wirtz. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bentancur. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. Kudus. Bentancur with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Mohamed Kudus. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Kolo Muani. Simons. Now with Kolo Muani. Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Isak. Alexis McAllister. Excellent defending. Bentancur. Kudus. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. McAllister. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they could break at pace. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Florian Wirtz. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. And taking it away. Wirtz. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. Bentancur. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Here's Isak. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? There we have it. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Simons. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, looking dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Advantage, Arsenal. Subimendi. Here's Nørgaard. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Might go ahead. How good was that? In position. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Xavi Simons. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Will it be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. White. Christian Nørgaard. On to Saka. Here's Nørgaard. Simons. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Nørgaard. On to Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could play it in. Can he score? Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, to level the match. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bentancur. Simons. Kudus. Can he play it in? This for the lead. Martinelli. Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Xavi Simons. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Did well to win the ball back. That's how to put in a challenge. Simons. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jed Spence. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Bentancur. Drilled back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, it's on! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Takes it on, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Gabriel. Christian Nørgaard. On to Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Terrific piece of anticipation. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, good-looking run. In a dangerous position. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. be high. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Neto. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a nice ball. Gyökeres takes aim. There it is, and just the ideal start. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Clever defending. Wasteful from Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Opportunity. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. Given away by Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Waited well. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bukayo Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Drifting infield. Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Martinelli. Oh, still alive. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Here's Nørgaard. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. And a good intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. João Pedro. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. João Pedro. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Oh, danger here. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, beating him comprehensively. This could be it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
João Pedro. Still seeking space. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ryan Cherki. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pedro Neto. Oh, useful ball. Can they nudge in front? Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
There's the shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. And just like that, broken up. Pedro. Could be. Super challenge. Wow. Rodri. Brilliant pass. And offside all the way. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Top-class defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, nicely played. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. City move it forward with purpose. And firing it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Omar Marmoush. Perfect tackle. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Reinders. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the through ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, might be. Nicely blocked. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get the shot through. Jeremy Doku. And this to level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And he's in an offside position. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Real defensive resilience. And that's comfortably gathered. João Pedro. And slipped through beautifully. And it's opening up. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Reinders. Oh, read it really well. João Pedro. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Reinders. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And snuffing out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the ball back with City now. Marmoush. Cherki. Pedro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Chance to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones plays. Genuine chance. Timely intervention. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Reinders. It's a weighted pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Isak might be able to set up the chance. Touched onto the woodwork. Wirtz. Real chance. And an opening. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. City unable to retain possession. Isak. Dangerous ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cherki. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Isak. Decent pass. Possible chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cherki. Oh, chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good through ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking move, this. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Cherki. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Drifting infield. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cherki. On to Reinders. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bradley. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely cut out. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Reinders. Rodri. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Rodri. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Promising looking ball. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. They take it short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gvardiol. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Distributing it well. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And it's with Isak. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jed Spence. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Committed challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Mohamed Kudus. And on to Kolomwani. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Released it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Bentancur. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? Simons. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, very effective play in possession. Ball lost by Liverpool. Mohamed Kudus. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bentancur. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isak. Could be threatening. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And away they go again into the second half. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available.
Wirtz.
Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Ah, the art of beating your opponent.
Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
McAllister. Salah. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. Simons. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
Might lead to a chance. On to McAllister. Isak. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
There to take it away.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend. And that will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Liverpool have given it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ten minutes left for play. Trying his luck. Super stop. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. And slipped through beautifully. Wonderful block. Well, threat averted. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Florian Wirtz.
So the Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Fine pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And a chance to whip it in here. Spurs with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And teammates around him. Gyökeres. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And veering in. That's a superb challenge. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Running with confidence. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Eze. Surely, there it is! Magical moment, surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Kolo Muani. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Subimendi.
Spurs did well to win back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attacking with vigour. Oh, great defending. Xavi Simons. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koromwani. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bukayo Saka. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Can they open things up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Too easy. Far too easy. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Xavi Simons. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end.
They must finish here.
Stunning piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good attacking play. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. And let's give credit to the defending. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of...
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a touch too heavy there. An Arsenal corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can they deliver here? Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Subimendi. Ball lost by Chelsea. Saka. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. João Pedro. Oh, good idea. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Martinelli. Running with confidence. White. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Incisive pass. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Nice-looking move, this. To take the lead. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Subimendi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. João Pedro. It's a weighted pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ezzy. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Pedro. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, as a team, they've struggled, and so has he. He needs to get more involved in the second 45 minutes and show us his true quality.
And an opening, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Pedro. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Pedro Neto. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a useful cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, successfully cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Subimendi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? And in the right position to read it. And that is all for today. Full time here.